I am. Minimize that. Go to live. Edit. Customization. First! Let's go, Kaja. You're him? I'm not logged in, nope. I'm doing something. Setting everything up. How you doing there, Kaja? Why does this sound so bad? Playback. Where's the settings? I feel like... I'm good though, Ellie. How are you, bro? Is that what they say? And by ladies, you mean femboys? I didn't forget. I know what you like, and it's okay to like what you like, buddy. Well, I have confirmation. I asked my gay amiga, is it more or less gay or equally gay to like femboys? And he said it's less gay. So, the gay community stands with you, Kaja. Even though that's just one man's opinion. No. It's probably just got, like, a bit of dirt in there. And it was down on my forehead, so I just, like, I wet my hand, you know. Wet my hand, pushed it up. It'll be back down on my forehead again in, like, fucking 20 minutes. Slay Queen. My name is Bernard. I'm 99 woodcutting. Oh. Oh, I went early. How you doing, Bernard? Yep. Talking about my hair, bro. Oh my god, Miguel. Thanks for the little Heartman guy. Bernard the Gooner is being exposed. Damn, just 436k and you're done? Big 99? What? He's him? Thanks for the follow as well, Samuel. Big oops. Mahusive 0. It depends. I stand on either side of the pillar because it's a habit from learning Awakened. But I think it's technically a little bit easier to stand between the pillar. Because when he does that like dive attack and places the spikes on the floor, he typically only places it in this one tile. Like if you stand here, in the very west corner, he will only do the one tile. But again, like I said, I stand to the sides because it's a habit from Awakened. Because when the axes come up, they damage you in Awakened. So if you're down here, you would take damage, but only in the Awakened fight. Soul Reaper axe is really good. And if you have space for food, it's no problem. You eat, like, you do the Soul Reaper, build all your stacks, and wear a Blood Fury or eat 2 food, and then it doesn't matter. I'm live on TikTok and YouTube as well, Kaja. Nobody Bird said, who is Blood talking to? You're not the only man in my life. I swap to Noxious when I'm low HP. Because I'm doing, like, minimal food kills. I don't know why, like, Spotify is sounding so flat. What boss did you start to farm for GP? 61, 60... I'll be honest, John, I don't know. Shut up, Kaja. I don't really know much about, like, early mid-game, bossing for PV, for money. Good luck, Elliot. I hope you get Shadow, and then you have to IRL 3-tick, triple eat, whatever. Should you be worried? No, probably not. I'm at 2,848 with no rings. It's just the way the luck cookie crumbles. I mean, technically, you're not even at rate yet for the ring. And even when you hit rate, it's about like a 63-something% chance to actually have gotten the drop. Which is fun statistics fact, or whatever the fuck it's called. Math be mathing. Don't act like you wouldn't voluntarily triple E IRL if you got a Shadow this raid. Oh yeah, I mean, Perilous Moons. I think Perilous Moons is pretty good money right now, right? Especially if you get Blood Moon. Yeah, it can be pretty long if you're unlucky. But that's like the rule of thumb. I can't remember exactly what the math is, but I think it's like 63% chance to get like any item on right. Well, drop protection makes it less likely to go dry. You're less likely to get spooned, but you're also less likely to go dry. You talked to a girl earlier, and I have a high confidence boost right now because she was feeling my riz and shit. I'm riding a rare high. I'm trying not to use food, cardboard. Like, cause I've only got 2 food in my inventory, so... I use the Soul Reaper until I'm low HP, spec with it for the health back, and then switch to the Noxious Halberd. Cause UIM, by the way. That is Kaja. Or I mean, that is Ali. Kaja looks like he should be in that one. He in the wrong chat. I mean, old school's still good. They still be updating this bitch. An alley. Alright, the real question is, do we think today's the day? Oh, rubies though, oi oi. So the myth cape is actually for when I need to cook. Because it has a chest right next to a bank chest right next to a cooking thing. So say I did have to eat my 2 food, I got no food left. Go over here, unnote 2 sharks, cook, go to the boss. What's good? Asian feet. Thanks for follow as well, Cardboard. That is most definitely Kaja. Oh yeah, I fucking knew that was you, bruh. The name and the way you said greetings and salutations, fine she. This guy, bruh. Out of here. The easiest 99? Probably a combat 99. I would guess, I would say. I mean, they were all my first 99s, were all combat. Actually, that's a lie. It was actually fire making, but... But that's because Winter Taught was, like, best in slot at the time to do first on an ultimate. Cooking is really easy too, though. Buy wine. Or buy stuff to make wines. Wines is crack. Yeah, we're chasing ring. Take it, some cut rubies. That is a lot of coins, bro. How are you even gonna get that many coins? You're just gonna, like, buy bonds or money? Because I can't put it anywhere else, Fusion. I can only put it on the cape rack. Cape rack, if I have max cape. Because I'm not gonna lie, bro. If you're gonna, like, buy bonds or something, just offer to pay cash. They'll probably do it for way cheaper. Zero coins and 0 pence. I don't have a bank. Why don't I drop it? I don't have the pants. Do I PK at all? No, I'm an Ultimar, man. We're at 2,851. And I am not maxed. I mean, I do LMS from time to time, but I don't think that counts as PKing, really. Half the time it's just fighting bots and people that don't want to be there either. We'll get it eventually. Oh, that was your plan as well, bro? That's definitely the way to get it. Let's be real, like, if you're selling names for all that money anyway, like, you're just fucking real world trading that shit. How do I motivate myself for grinds that I'm dreading? I'll be honest, there isn't much that I dread doing. And my secret is, if I dread doing it, I just won't do it. I got Blorva, I got Colosseum done, all that shit before I did Inferno, because I was like, I don't want to do Inferno. And then one day, I got suddenly motivated for it after many years of just being like, nah, never happening. And then I did it. That's what I do. When I have a grind I don't want to do, I'll be honest, I don't do it. I play the game for fun ultimately, so if I'm like, if I really am gonna hate it, I'm like, nah, just won't bother. Damn, really, Kaja? 300 bill name is fucking insane. Did he buy it for 300 bill, or did he, or is that like what it's being sold? Bro, I only have like 300 mil cash, Ali. I'd have to sell my Torva. I lost like all my money on my Torva though, because fucking Torva dropped. Why do I have it in my inventory? Because I don't have the pants to make blood yet, so... just holding on to it. Because I don't want to have to get orbs again and then do another awakened kill when I finally get the pants. Plus, it ultimately makes no difference anyway, really, because I'm going to have to be used to playing without that slot, because when I get the pants and I blood torva them, it can't go in the looting bag, so... could have one slot temporarily, but I'm not that fussed. Yeah, some names go for crazy coins. I've been playing this account since like 2019, and it's like my only account I play. Exactly, the slot's getting replaced with pants anyway, so I might as well get used to not having it. Hold on, what is Kaji yapping about? This guy. I think he can hit 10. I'm UAM, yeah. Brunei or. Oh my god, it's Ali's heart? Oh, you're so cute, Kaja. The crazy thing is, Ali has an androgynous name, so... there's definitely a percentage of people that don't realize Ali is a boy. Like, was it... Who was it that thought Ali was a girl? Was it Emily? Emily thought Ali was a girl? And someone else did? 2 people thought Ali was a girl. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's a crazy name. Just the letter S. Thanks for the follow, Colin. Appreciate you. Get out of here, Ali. My headset's a little tight. Thanks for the follow as well, Xavier. Oh, I have a lot of practice, Kendrick. Thanks for liking Cody. Oh, you've been lying this whole time, Ali? You're not actually a guy? You're a woman. He's been pretending to be a man. Thanks as well for the follow, Kendrick. Bank, no bank. Thanks, Xavier. Oh wow, you're a ghost goth girl, Allie? This is quite the change. To think, I thought you were a little Arab man who gets cooked in like the 140-degree sun. Bruh, I could not even. That your weather is cooked, bruh. How hot is it right now, Ali? Because surely we're hitting the spicy seasons. Sorry, her weather is cooked. Yeah, where I live, it rains all the time, but fucking Ali's country, bruh. It's winter is hotter than our hottest summers. Bruh says now we're still in the winter. That's crazy. Like, yeah, it was pretty cold today. It was 30 Celsius. Not negative 30, it was 30 Celsius. Chilly day. Brr. Give me the ring. We're gonna hit 2,900 today, maybe 3K. True. The low point of 23. Brr. Nah, it still blows my mind. And his weather is cooked, bro. Kaja, his country gets so little rain that, like, when it's raining, he's like, BRB, I gotta go outside. And he's like, pog champing. I mean, we do the same when we get, like, 20-degree heat. We're like, oh my god, let's go outside, let's go outside. Go, go, go. I know, they gotta make the rain. Oh, good luck. I actually want to get some more Araxite tasks, but I want to get my Tormented Synapse first, because I want to go for the pet to get the white amulet. No, I know it's not a conspiracy. I know. They have, like, the fucking special planes that go and poop in the air and make the clouds let the rain out. I think I still need the jar, but for like green log, but I don't really want green. I just want pet for the cum amulet. It's a pretty good log though, 1,300 and just needing pet and a Halley piece. Not too bad. Nice thing is too, if you get the Halley piece soon, you can just smash whatever the, you know, like where you just roll for the pet. I don't know what it's called. Does it destroy it? Do you destroy it? I don't know what the fuck it is. Wow. What's good, Solo? How are you? Not much, bro. We just dry as fuck at Vard and Torm demons, so we are killing them both, trying to get drops. I need rings and synapses. We're also gathering rubies from Vard. Holy shit, Kaja, what the hell? Kaja needs God, bruh. I can't remember what clues I needed for Watson. Was it hard? Hard and easy. Hopefully we roll a hard. Bro, Ali is not a woman. There's no way. Ali's Discord picture is a fucking little man bitmoji. And I bet he looks exactly like his bitmoji. Nah, he does. I fucking believe it. Yeah, he's just like animated. He's whitewashed himself. Thanks for the follow, Safat. I mean, to be fair, Ali's Bitmoji does just look like a Caucasian blonde guy. And we know he's from fucking Dubai. I feel like even the whitest of white people in Dubai would be many a shade darker than fucking white people from anywhere else. Da-da. Boom, boom. Wait, let me see his Bitmoji. Okay, actually, no, his Bitmoji is white as fuck. I bet he has like the same build. I bet he like looks like his character. What's good, Turkish? Except, yeah, he'd just be darker. And I don't think he would be wearing a leather jacket. That doesn't seem like desert clothes. He'd be in the... Oh, fuck, I can't remember. What's it called? Kandora? Something like that. That robes. God, what is the last message you sent him? Do I want to see this? I don't know if I do. Oof. Bro tried to lure me. Do I play this game server? Yes. The only way I play, I'll be honest. I'm gonna be real, I'm rarely, very rarely not sober. Just in general. I'm risking it. Oh, I shouldn't have risked it. God damn it. What is that? What's that fucking picture, bruh? I miss you, Habibi. I mean, I didn't realize that was on 5 health. Probably not the HP to try and risk it on. Pretty sure I didn't die a single time yesterday, and here I am risking it on 5. That's okay. We need to send, you know, go send a risk from time to time. I'll be honest, I might drop my chromium ingots just for the 2 extra slots. Or one of them, No, 2. 2. Because I don't think they're worth holding on to. Because I can just make them. We risked it for the biscuit, but we did not get no biscuit. Grab the ring. And then... Speed the Venatorba. I think that's everything. Boop, boom. Yeah, that seems like everything I want to put in the bag. And then I'm gonna leave the ingots on the floor. Because they'll stay there for about an hour. And I mean, if I get lucky and I get the ring within the hour, very nice. We can pick them up. But otherwise, there's no point holding on to them because I lose 2 slots and I can craft them anyway. So it's not a big deal. Wait. There's a space for one more item? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm trying to think. How is there space for one more item? Maybe I can put 1 ingot in there? I'll have to check again. Cloud surfing as well. Thanks for the follow. Oh my eye. Welcome back, Allie. I didn't die by risking it on 5 HP. Oh my god, and Fernando. How do you take items out? By dying. Whenever you die, your looting bag breaks. And that's totally what I just did. I didn't die on accident. It was definitely on purpose to rearrange my looting bag, most definitely. Oh, fuck, I left the ingots on the floor. Oops. Okay, let me think here. So I can put 1... But oh, I don't need death runes. That's the runes I didn't need. Death. Oh, Billy Smith as well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, wow. These are, like, worth nothing. How much do they elk for? 30k? Okay, that's not truly nothing. I'm gonna alch those. Well, alch our ingots. Thanks, dude. And welcome back. Yeah, we're keeping dart tips. Because those will go in the blowpipe. So you don't look like that, Allie? That's why I enjoy UIM. It's very different from playing the game traditionally. My bow? What bow? I only have Venator and Bofa. But Bofa's in Clue Stash. I'll be honest, I barely looked at the photo. I said you look like you're a Bitmoji, Ali. And he said, no, you look like that. Hopefully less than 4. I laughed with you, but I don't think that's what he looks like. Yeah, UIM cannot use the bank. So for the Awakened Leviathan, I used ZCB and Blowpipe is what I used. More unfair player. Yep. I ate 5 whole extra eggs just because of... I don't even remember his name. I'm just gonna call him Thanos. He kept talking about balance, so... we'll call him Thanos. Pretty good kill. Well, hopefully I find balance before the children come, or maybe children will bring balance. Thank you for the Matthew follow. Jesus Christ! Thank you for the follow, Matthew. I just play a lot. I ain't that great. I am going for the ring. Thanks for liking as well, Lewis. I basically started out as a UIM, yeah. 5k KC with no axe? Jesus, Blake, what the fuck? Hopefully you get that soon. POH would work fine. It's just quicker to use the amulet. I have a lot of days played. 412. Thank you all for the follow, Hunter Stanley. I'm not addicted to RuneScape. I take plenty of breaks from this game. And hey, you have to think about it too, Bernard. Chaos is also part of balance, right? You can't have balance without it. Because if everything was peaceful, that wouldn't be balance. That would be like, you know, pure peacefulness. So there has to be chaos to balance out, you know, peace or that whole vibe. You know what I'm saying? And that also kind of like Thanos' whole angle too. You know, with the good, there has to be bad. Don't mind Fair Playa, by the way. He's just like a supreme yapper. I swear, like, he'll inject himself into a conversation that doesn't include him, and then just change all of the words. Kaja, what is that? I glanced and I nearly got exploded by the red nut. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Don't even try and understand what he says, because he doesn't understand what he's saying himself. Bruh. Fucking imbued heart at 86 Slayer is cracked. Big Jeezy. Many an Iron Man would murder for that luck. Oh, shit. Is Big Man about to start getting racist? Oops. Jesus Christ. You too. Bro said, bro, nothing to do with race. Do you like India? Huh? My chaos is the gym. Insert Andrew Tate Sigma edit. Wham, 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 wham. Watch a video of India and tell me what you think. I don't care. I'll let you in on my secret. I don't care. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you for the GL. And thank you as well, user, and a bunch of numbers as well for the follow. Indian food is goated on the sticks, though. I would tear down a curry. You seem like that type of guy, to have a heavy one. Yep. Short. Yes, no. Bruh, that is the most ambiguous, open to interpretation sentence ever. If you're saying my meat is heavy, yes. If I drop that shit on your head, you'd be like, ow, that hurt. What is that, a donut? Thanks for the donut. And no. Fair playa. Nope, but I also can barely lift myself, so do with that what you can. I told you, bro, I'm skinny, and I'm proud. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Thanks for the bean. I was told they were boxing gloves, but they look like beans. Dude, 1 hour per day, you can do it? Dude, I told you I've been doing it, you deep-fried child. But you don't get yoked overnight. Yep, I hope you find balance. I hope you find a beautiful woman to stroke your meat and bring you peace. Or man. However you want your peace and your balance. You have children? That's problematic. I've been where you are, addicted to a dead game. Unhealthy. Okay, you know what? I was told better. I shouldn't argue with mentally disabled people. You're right, King Slay. Wait, what did she say? A kebab? Dude, I would fuck up a kebab. Branson, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know. Well, it's mainly just like, for the most part, it's pretty nice. There's just like a couple. And the crazy part is, you just ignore it and carry on anyway. How do you get the show X of items, not individual items? What do you mean, Blake? No, don't say that. Oh, that is like this. So if I drop 2 sharks, it's like Shark X2. That's part of base Runelight. Ground items, and then under ground items, there should be a tick box that says show menu item quantities. If you tick that on, it should replace it. Oh, collapse ground items. Sorry, collapse ground items. I've been corrected. It's at the bottom, collapse ground item menu. There you go. And the one I told you to take shows you, like, if there's, like, runes on the floor, like, how many. Or, like, instead of just saying ruby, it says ruby 50. My B. See, I'm a noob at the end of the day. But I will run. I will escape. Oh, totally, Kaja. Asian feet, so Sigma. Big W. Right, it's kind of funny, though. I don't know what was happening yesterday, but, like, I was talking about, like, how, like, the average player, you know, doesn't understand most of the systems in RuneScape. And how, like, the average player, you know, doesn't do a lot of bossing or anything like that. And then he's like, you're not the average player. The average player has, like, 40 stats. I'm like, yeah, that's my point, buddy. And he's like, no, you don't understand. Like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm far from the average player. My experience is not comparable to someone who's new. What's good, LS, as well? Like, I feel bad a little bit, because it's almost like dude schizo posting. No, if you have a quiver, you're above average. Most definitely. You do like any real bossing encounter, you're above average. But that's my point. Anyway, long story short of it, the argument I was making was that, like, RuneScape's hard for some people to get into because it takes a lot of time. And then there's lots of systems that, like, are counterintuitive and they're not explained to you in any way, right? And most players, if you've killed, like, any boss, you're above average by a big amount. Most players in this game log in, chop some trees, get bored, log out, you know, do some other bits and bobs. They don't even fight bosses. Yeah, I'm a UIM. Urban. Tap the screen, tap the screen. Is there actually 120,000 Infernal Capes? How many players are there, though, as well? How many old school RuneScape players? Does MMO Pop still work? There's an estimated 64 million total players or subscribers, with a daily unique of 314,000. Knight, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I said shake it if I get the ring. A month, yeah. Oh, sorry, daily, Kaja, yeah. Unique players daily. That's not on at any one given time. That's people logged on at any point in time during the 24 hours. So if I logged on, I count as one player. If you logged on, we don't have to be on simultaneously. I mean, you'll get it, though, if you practice Chaotic. Currently, I'm chasing Ultor Vestige. I'm gonna be going for next for Torva Pants at some point. And we're also pretty dry on synapses. I'm at, like, over 2k with no synapses. And I'd like to get 2 before Yama comes out. It's my goal. Bro, when Kaja, Ali, and Burner get together, it gets freaky, man. Duo Next? I actually need to do Duo Next at some point for the CA. 25, that ain't ideal. 2,500 is not a nice number to get it. We're sitting at 2862. Hopefully soon. I will go to next eventually. Yeah, I'm pretty cooked. That's okay, it happens. It's been on my, like, back burner forever. Because there's, like, I got priorities, you know? I gotta get the Ulthar ring, I gotta get the fucking... What's the other thing called? The synapses? Oh, you're talking to Kaja. Ryan, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. We'll go to Yama, Ali. Like, we'll do Yama together. And we'll, Torva skip. Thank you, sir. No, I don't have Scythe. My only mega rare is the Shadow. Thanks for the follow, Heather. What's good, Chick-fil-A? No, you're not gonna go to Yama when he first comes out, Ali? It's like the most fun time to do any boss. The Soul Reaper Axe special attack, thank you as well, user, for the follow, is what's healing me, Ryan. Oh, I don't care if you go on the normie. It's definitely going to give crazy GP, though. It's brand new. It's giving Biss melee armor. It's the whole reason fucking Torva dropped. Yeah, Brandon needs to be doing it on release, too. He needs them GPs. So he can buy his name. Torva going to drop more? I don't know if it'll drop much more, but... It's, the new armor is Biss, pretty much, in most scenarios. The new boss is primarily a duo encounter, but it can be soloed, they've said. Ooh, nice, Colton. That's sick, dude. Having all megas is beast mode. Why am I killing him if he's not dropping anything? Because he has to drop something eventually. There's a new boss coming out on the 14th called Yama. It's a duo boss encounter that can be soloed. And it's supposed to be ranked a bit harder than the Desert Treasure 2 bosses, but easier than the Awakened versions. At least that's what Jagex have said. It's not best in niche situations, Karja. It's the best in slot melee setup in almost all the situations when it comes out is Torva Helm and Oathplate body and legs. And that's from like doing calc, not. It's to do with like the strength thresholds bullshit. Because like I think you lose a max hit, but the amount of accuracy you lose over, sorry, the amount of accuracy you gain whilst losing a max hit massively outweighs the max hit that you lose. I was about to use my Burning Claws, but I forgot I put them in the bag. Ooh, good luck, GM. I'm hoping to go for GM eventually, maybe one day, but I don't know. I think about it from time to time, like, maybe not. Probably not. Is Loki GM? I know Shen's GM. Or did I miss a message because a bot thing came through? True, all megas is really nice for it. Definitely make your life easier. There's like a couple easy ones that I just fucking don't even want to think about. Like having to get Huey hides, the 2 Huey hide items, that sucks. Easy things to follow, I appreciate it. Kaja, I'm not saying that. And like having to DH Hydra, that seems really lame because I have to go and get fucking Barox. No, my hair was just like on my, it's getting kind of long again, so it's on my forehead. So I just fucking like wet my hand and pushed it out of the way. It's kind of sitting up. I can, oh wait, you can throw the DH axe thing? I might do that. I did the throw for the KQ with Verax. But do you have to still be low HP? Well, I guess it's probably easier just to get DH. Like, even if I just have the axe without the full set. Yeah, some of the CAs are so stinky. Yeah, I think that's what I would do, Kadra. I would just do Barrows until I got the axe. And if I got the full set, I guess happy days, I would do it. But if I got the axe like first or second or some shit, like I would just do it with Torva. Lava rooms. Ba, 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 ba. 26. Oh. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, I got another chromium ingot. So I got 2 chromium ingots yesterday in a mask. Which is actually pretty lucky, but you know, not the luck we want. I just dropped it to my main. Well, I sold it to a fucking Shiloh store or whatever, so you get the high alch money. Because I already have a mask. Pretty interesting. RSM Bad Rider. Is it like a pure? So yeah, how the Soul Reaper's axe works is every time you gain a stack, you lose 8 HP. And then each stack you get gives you like more damage, higher max hit, and like increased accuracy or some shit. But when you do the special attack, you lose all of the stacks and you heal the health that you are missing. As well as like increased accuracy and you do a higher hit, but that's how I'm healing, yeah. Elfed. It's kind of cool. Short names are cool. Wow, he has a lot of Zora. 21, 24. A lot of Crack and a Mole. And Grotesque Guardians. Oh, he's a magic one. I don't know what the fuck you call that. What? Magic pure? Oh, and a defense spirit. Let's go. I was considering at some point, like, making a 30 defense account, or 32, whatever the fuck it is you need for a Slayer Helm, but because, like, I feel like it could be cool, because your Abyss would be, like, Inquisitor and Unfortified Missouri. Kind of cool. But on the same token, I don't know. I just fucking... just play this one account anyway. Oh, Slayer Helm is 13. There you go. But yeah, I was thinking about, like, the Inquisitor. So I'd have Slayer Helm anyway. It wouldn't be 32 then. What's 32? Nothing. Maybe I'm making up the 32. You'd be surprised. Once you get, like, later game UIM, you don't really walk all that much. And the Run Energy update has helped quite a lot. So a lot of the time you just end up teleporting almost immediately where you want to go, you know? Ali, I'm not doing a 30 defense YouTube series. I don't want to make another account. The easiest Desert Treasure 2 boss? Probably Duke. I feel like he's the most forgiving. And has, like, the least requirements in gear or anything. Oh, it's a lot. Yeah, it's my only account. For 12 days. Many hours. The Run Energy update made it so that, like, Run Energy is consumed, the higher, like, so the higher your agility level, I don't know, like, the less Run Energy you consume or something like that. I mean, you'll get to doing some post-quest KC. They're not too bad after you do a little practice. This game's old school RuneScape, AGB or JB. Can't read. I can't lie though, the 25-minute login timer has probably boosted so many people's online hours. God knows how long I've been... There's been times where, like, I've been gone for hours, but back at the PC within the 25-minute interval, and, like, I'll touch the mouse, I'm like, oh, well, I gotta go do this now. Micro boosted. I don't know, Ali. I was thinking about maybe doing like a CA one, but I feel like it's kind of not that interesting. That's a good kill. Probably because I think RuneScape videos are boring. So I wouldn't want to watch it. So my god, no one would. Which I know isn't true. Because there's loads of things I don't enjoy that other people enjoy, and vice versa. No way you're gonna do a 1 defense UIM, Kaja. You won't do that. There's my stats for a second. Iron Isolation. I support it, Kaja, though. I say make a UIM. Join the club. Gotcha. It's not, Bernard. It's not that bad. Or you have too many accounts, Kaja. One account is too many already. You know what? One defense UIM might actually be good, because you get to skip so many doo-doo grinds. Like, you don't have to do Zenites. That's pretty good. Kaja might be onto something. You get to skip, like, a bunch of shit. And it'd be your Abyss. I know, Kaja Bayan. Boom, boom, boom. That is cooked, Kaja. Making a halberd even at CG as a defense peer is brave. Halberd sucks. Bro, it's Siphon Vardorvis. How does Scythe DPS compare to the Soul Reaper? UIMFE Iron Kaja. Do it. Do it. That's what you should name your one defense peer. Thanks for the follow, Niles. And Josh, thank you. I'm using the Narda teleport. Wait, you actually have a UIM, Kaja? Song is Orgasmic by Wonky Willa. There you go. Sounds right up your alley. Need quest? For the teleport, it's the Desert Elite Diary. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. This guy's... He's dreading going back in. Hey, PP Storm. How are you? The world of Gillinor misses you. Oh shit, I just added you to ignore Kaja. Wait, send me a message again. Oh, there it is. Oop. Hold on, I want to see how the scythe compares to the Soul Reaper really quick. Oh, it's a little bit worse. Is it better with an Ultor though? Probably not, though. True. Should have kept them on block. You're level 3 and you don't know what the move is. What have you done on that account, or is it like fresh? I mean, I think just start it anyways. Any way you want. Just fucking send it, bruh. Cause I have no idea what, like, Abyss... the best method to start a UIM is nowadays. Something. Says Lumbridge Castle locked. No, he's logging out of it. Boom, boom. If I die, my stuff, it has like old loot pile mechanics, so your stuff will stay on the floor for an hour, and then after an hour it will despawn. That's how that works. No spec here. What do you mean? What side of me? My dubstep side? Yeah? Bro, I listen to all music. You probably heard everything from fucking hardstyle, dubstep wob wob, Rastaman, shit that's close to classical. We've seen this guy live, actually. Excision. There's very little music that I've heard and been like, ooh, I can't listen to that. But I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's plenty. But I just haven't heard it yet. Yeah, I know who Little Tech is. Oh, Little Texas. I don't know. Little Texas, though, sounds like he makes, like, the fucking secretly gay music. Where it starts off like a normal song, and then it's just gay sex. Oh, I was right. Little Texas sounded exactly like what it is. Nice. Oh, tomorrow they're sending out more marathon codes. Pray I'm a lucky one. Is it like Gex, where like it's just like noise spaghetti sometimes? What's the hold on. What makes it ultimate? What's the difference, I guess? Ultimate Iron Man follows the same rules as traditional Iron Man. Jesus, Iron Man, but you cannot use a bank. And a fittingly timed message from AOD. Did I forget to bank? Yes. Well, your homies hate math and code? Huh? Yo, Hayes. How you doing? What's this? Hold on. No bank. You do it with not a lot of space. Oh, I can't find the thing I was looking for, Kaja. And yeah, I'm doing well, bro. Just trying to get our ring. I don't rubies. Catch you in a minute, Bernard. My god, thanks for the 12 roses, Miguel. Oh. Oh, hopefully it comes back fast. Enjoy your laptop skilling in the meantime. I like Guardians of the Rift. Good skilling, good skilling. Nope, still no synapse. We're just trying to kill two birds with one stone, so I need like 800 and something rubies to make all of my Addy bolts into ruby tipped ones. For Tormented Demons. So that's why we're doing Vard, because he drops rubies and obviously has a chance for the ring, so... Once we get enough rubies, though, I'm gonna leave Vard. That was a villager you heard as well, Kaja, yeah. Once I get enough rubies, though, I am gonna leave Vard and go back to Tormented Demons. There's like, I think I have like 12 left on task. So, Vard, we are looking at 2,874, and the demons 2,036. So we're hitting 2,900 soon. I think around 3k is when we'll have enough rubies, probably. Yeah, it's UK, no sign-ups. It be the truth. Messed up. Yeah, let's get Hex. I don't mind Vard. Like, there's times where I need to take like a bit of a break because I get bored of it. But after I take a break for like a I don't know, like a week or a couple of days, I find him to be kind of like pretty stimulating boss again. Probably have to eat. If we get another supply drop, I think we decant. Actually, no, maybe not. 2 more supply drops. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I got 2 ingots and a Verdus mask yesterday, and I dropped all of that. It's not worth the space. I think it's 170k coins and 40 rune and 40 adamant ore. Which I have plenty of rune and I have about the same amount of adamant ore in my looting bag. So, no big deal at all. That wasn't fun. Or try to execute me right there with that popping. Oh. It's like every tile I stood on to get away from the spikes, he put spikes on that tile afterwards. Like, no, stop. Please. Or he's trying to cook me. You can only unnote that. Well, you can note specific things. So you can't note anything on a bank. You can only unnote on a bank. However, anywhere that you can note that doesn't include a bank works on UIM. So, like, for example, you can note herbs and like farming, like fruit from farming on tool leprechauns. And potions can be noted by using the decanter. Looting bag is cheating? Sure. And the awaken that took me the most orbs, like actually on the UIM, I think was Duke. But I did a lot of practice for Leviathan on the normie. So when I went and did Leviathan, I think I did like 4 or 5 orbs my first time around, and I was like, this is just stupid. It's so, like, trash to learn Leviathan on the UIM. I think I ended up doing 25 KC of Awakened Leviathan on my normie, and I had 3 orbs on my UIM, and I won and done it, thankfully. But again, I had tons of practice. I think the easiest one was the Whisperer, but I had the Shadow, so gear diff, really nice. If it wasn't the Whisperer, I think the Whisperer would be harder than Duke if you didn't have Shadow. I would say Duke was probably the easiest then. Because, like, Duke, like, you can get Arclight, you know, it's like, you're not doing Awaken Duke and not having a really good weapon for him, you know? Or I think at the time as well, you could slash with the Fang, because the Fang hadn't been nerfed yet. I think I did the Fang. I think I did Fang into Arclight when he switches to Fortic. So that was pretty chill. But Vard didn't take me very many orbs either, but I had done a lot of Vard KC beforehand. And I think the Vard fight, like the normal Vard fight, is probably the closest to the Awakened fight. So I feel like if you've done a lot of Vard, normal Vard, you're probably going to have, like, not a terrible time with Awakened Vard. Good luck in your TOA, Ali. I believe in you. Good thing you didn't get locked out is right. Because yeah, I think the normal Vard fight translates really well into the Awakened fight. Because it doesn't really have any real, like, super unique mechanic besides axes stab you when they spawn, and you have a mage and a range prayer. Otherwise, he's, like, practically the same. But, like, Duke has his vents go all wacky mode, and then you have Acid Walk. Leviathan, you have, like, the Enrage. And then Whisperer, I don't even remember the Whisperer fight. Ooh, yeah, Soul Reaper is so good. I think someone I know has like a 2.5-minute PB or some shit, or maybe it's 3-minute PB at Vard, Awakened Vard with the axe. It's so quick. I think it might be 2 minutes. All good, Ellie? I like UAM, it's fun. I'm a believer. 40 orbs is plenty of orbs to make it all happen. Every boss. We're just gonna have the 1 hour plus TOA. Let's go. Try and get it, milk it until you get 6 hour logged. Like, try and finish it just before 6 hour. That would be a Sigma move right there. That's how you force spawn the shadow. You know what I don't get? Why are there so many people that like try to wind you up for no reason? Thanks for the follow, HP. And TY Corey, I believe. If I don't get this kill, you have to give me all of your money. 3 boo. Thanks for the follow. True. It could happen. I could get my ring and then I go straight back to Torms and I get my synapse. Scratch those up. Is it a public server, Ali? Because otherwise I think like if it's not like a public like on the list thing, I think you have to have an invite from somewhere. Isn't there like an option, like if you look in the Discord sidebar, like where the server list is, there should be like at the very bottom like a plus sign, like there should say like find a server, something like that. And then should be able to just look it up if it's public, but it might not be. Thanks for liking, DK. Wow. But I'm trying to think. Otherwise, I don't know how you get an invite without like having. I don't know. You could try to get an invite from someone. Like use someone else's invite. Someone else made a code to invite someone. Because or do they do like one-time invites? Well. Thanks for liking, Pedro. Thanks, Corey. Just lots of practice. It's the main thing. I'm gonna rethrow. I feel like the only time I'm not gonna rethrow is like if the boss is nearly dead. Otherwise, might as well. Alright, it's decanting time for sure. I got way too many slots wasted by super combats. Hey, look at us stacking up our super combat sips. Yay. Why make them when you don't have to? I am indeed Kovacs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thanks, Nick. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. He's still not gone in. He's down bad. He's got the Vardorvis burnout for sure. I'm not Max, nah. Ooh, nice. Black Pulse is pretty good. Speaking of Blood Quartz, I feel like I haven't seen one in quite a while now. Actually, no, I think I got one yesterday. Damn, off the rip. Instant supply drop. Bum, 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 bum. How do you get the login hints? I feel like I haven't got those on. Log in. Oh, here. Did you know? Oh, they're on. Oh, I guess my chat's normally closed when I log in, so thanks for sharing, Kovac. So I don't get to see it, but I kind of been getting urges to play Mirror's Edge, man. I remember that game being so good, but I haven't played it since I was like a kid. Ooh. Uh, 2,882. No ring. Yet. I don't know about 3K today. 3K requires another 118. It's kind of a lot. I mean, there's a maybe on the 3K today. Maybe. Thanks for the follow, Kovacs. And probably Blue Serp Helm, I would have to say, I guess. I think someone asked that the other day, and I thought on it a bit more. I'd say Blue Serp. Why do I have my bank in my inventory? Because I'm not allowed to use a bank. If you're doing a lot of content that, like, it's good at, I would say, yeah, it's a pretty strong weapon. Pretty expensive, but it's very good. It's best in slot a good amount of places. Oh, sorry. And the places that it's not best in slot, it's pretty close. Ooh, nice. GZ on Blorva? That's very big. Blorva's a big juicy one to get. No longer a tin man. No, we didn't care about Adior. We have so much. Bernard also says grats on your Blorva. Let's go, Bernard. Thanks for liking the live. You never done a UIM before. Can you explain why you have what you have in your inventory? UIM just cannot use a bank, so I have to hold almost all of my gear on me at all times. There's some caveats, like stuff can be stored in clue stashes, obviously like specific clue items, and certain armor sets can be stored in the POH too. But to withdraw them as UIM, you have to have like all 3 or all pieces of the set. So if you only have like 1 piece in there, you're not able to like withdraw it until you have all of it in there. And no hablo español, I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow as well, Lim. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow too. Ooh, that was close. A little bit dicey. I wasn't looking. I glanced at the wrong time. That's good, user. I lost my perfect kill. What's it be, soul runes or something? No, it was rubies! That sucks. I would have liked the bonus rubies a lot. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Gone a lot though. 492. Let me check. 10. What was it? 1013? Divided by 12? I think you get 12 per ruby. Let me look it up. Yeah, so we need 845 rubies is how many we need. 845. Oh. Thank you, Elenita. I appreciate it. An early grats on being able to use both the rings. What number did I say? 845 rubies? 845 ruby. The rubies are to make enchanted ruby bolts E, or whatever they're called. Convert all those addy bolts into it. Thanks, Tar DW. I think that's Tar DW. It's really small. Short term is get back to Tormented Demons and get my 2 synapses. But to do that, we want to have all those rubies. And this is kind of killing 2 birds. Nice to meet you too, fellow old school player. Let's go. Thank you for the follow as well, John. Appreciate it. Oof. I'm gonna eat and pray and thrall. I'd rather do that than die. Blood Quartz. Baited by the Twinkle. Ancient Vault. Speaking about not having seen one in a while, and here it is. Leave the follow as well with a maker. 20 rune. Okay. Not bad. Pretty good. It's kind of toxic how a quartz gives less than a perfect kill, though. I feel like you don't get quartz that frequently. Wouldn't hurt to give a bit more, or at least the same as a perfect kill. Surely. Bow, 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 do, do. Half an hour, and then I gotta sort my nan's food out. If she wants it still. Yeah, Mythical Bank's really nice. Very good. Very convenient. It's really good for any account, too. If you're training cooking. I'm looking forward to it. Something new to do. For the most part, when it comes to like adding new stuff on RuneScape, I'm not super invested in like whether it does or doesn't get added. I'm of the opinion is like, as long as it's fun and not just ridiculous, I'm for it. Not really fast if like it adds power creep, a little bit of power creep, or even a decent amount of power creep. As long as it doesn't change the game massively, like the core game. Fun is number one. It's a game at the end of the day. Play it for fun. And I'd rather they prioritize fun over a lot of things. The big thing I'm not a fan of, like, is, oh, X used to suck, so so many people had to deal with it whilst it sucked, so we can't make it better. That kind of thing, not a fan of that. Like, just make it better. There's been a ton of content that I had to do that was harder when I did it, but now it's technically easier or just objectively easier. I don't care. Because like a new item got added that's slightly stronger, or a faster training method that's more enjoyable got added, or anything like that. That's fine. It's supposed to be fun. Not pressed at all. Noxious Halberd just for when I get too low from the Soul Reaper. I also think RuneScape's never really been hard. People were just ignorant and it was slow. Because you have to think some of the earliest endgame was God Wars or Barrows. Practically every boss they've released since then has been harder. Oops. has been harder, but is perceived as not necessarily harder because the player base is better educated. Plugins definitely make the game easier, but I feel like they're also there to... They also make the game easier because they explain things that aren't explained. You just right-click enable prayer, spell filtering. Because I feel like a weird thing is, if you didn't have True Tile, for example, and no one told you, right? Would you think that your character is always this weird distance ahead of where they actually are and all weird shit like that? Probably not. Most people don't really understand that, I don't think. Or at least they wouldn't without being told or having the context or it essentially told to them via a plugin like True Tile. And then especially when it comes to like weird animation souls that can happen, and there's a lot of this game that like's counterintuitive. Do 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 do. Where are we? I mean, most people will get used to it because they have to. It's not going to change. But it's not intuitive either. Just because someone will get used to a mechanic after having it explained or experiencing it for ages doesn't mean it's an intuitive mechanic. They can't water drinker. You learn to see in the future. But you know what I mean? It's one of those things. Like, if you play a game, right? You're playing Dark Souls or something, and you see the big boss smack you on the head with an axe, or he's lifting his axe in the air and he's about to smack it on your head. If you get hit on the head, you're probably like, that's gonna hit me and that's gonna hurt. If you were running, right, and you saw your character where the character is, you wouldn't assume that your character is actually, you know, here. So whilst it makes sense once you know it and you've played around with it for a long time, you wouldn't instinctively believe that's how it works because it doesn't make sense intuitively. Thanks, Frank. I'm not big on death banking, to be honest. I don't death bank often. Or death pile often either. If I'm either death pile, it's probably because I planked. Thanks for the follows as well. Appreciate it. I'm not GM, no. Thanks for sharing the live too. Appreciate it. I stopped playing when I was... I'm trying to think. When they did EOC, I think is when I stopped playing, like when I was younger. And then I picked up the game again in like 2019 when Theory of Blood came out. Or around that time. Getting darker. I just thought I'd close the curtains, turn the light on. When I played as a kid, though, I'll be honest, I didn't have a clue what was going on. I don't really remember any of what I did as a child. I think I botted rune essence mining and did fishing. I couldn't tell you what bosses I had killed. Probably none. So for all real intents and purposes, I didn't start playing this game until, yeah, old school was a thing, and Tob had been out for not very long, but a little bit. That seems right. Can't believe I planked twice today. Bruh. I've played Dragon Wilds, yeah, played a little bit. It's relatively fun. I just think it lacks a lot of content, but early access, most of it isn't in the game. This boss drops the old Vardorvis, which is the main thing I'm after. Thanks for the follow as well. I know, we need to hop back on Bernard at some point. I don't have Void Waker. I do kind of hate how RuneScape is somehow not an MMO. I do wish they would put more of a focus on team content and stuff, and on team bossing. Because I like doing stuff with my friends. That's why I'm happy at least the new boss that's coming out is a duo encounter rather than pure solo. It's so lowable, but... Make MMOs MMO-y again. Given the choice, I normally will do something with a team, though. I massively prefer team chambers and all that stuff over solo. I use the halberd at the end just so I don't have to eat food. Tend not to eat food unless I have to. So when I get low, I spec with the Soul Reaper to heal back up. Use the halberd then, so I don't lose any health just from attacking. That's the idea behind it. And that way I use relatively low prayer sips per kill, normally 0 or 1, and little to no food. When TLA was new, mostly with teams, then I did a little bit solo when like I wouldn't have team. But I think a vast majority of mine were in teams, and a good amount were in 8-man, like 400s or 450s, whatever people were doing at the time. Oh, team content, the best Alien Bernard. But I enjoy the idea of doing it with other people. I think that's fun. Oh no. I think people get too caught up in the whole like greed, the me of it all, so like they want to do solo chambers, so they don't want someone else to get the drop or that kind of thing. It's like, well, it's part of the fun. Like, it's cool to see your homies get drops. I've seen so many purples at Tob, for example, and fucking none of them are in my name. So cool when I see them. I didn't ignore your message, did I? You said you have no friends, and I said team content's the best. You have friends. I'm your friend. Oh, that sounds like a terrible idea for a mechanic. All drops go to the GM? So if... Oh, I don't like that. Hey, pro plumber. Oh, forgot to throw. Yeah, I play Rust. Rust, RuneScape, and Marathon soon TM if I get a code. I used to play Tarkov, but not so much no more. It's poopy. Game run bad. And bro's got all the hours. Itchy arm. I've never played or seen console Rust. I've known it's existed, but yeah, I've never seen it. Mistfall? Give it a Google. I've seen Dark and Darker. How old is Fi-Fi now? No longer an infant? We'll give it a go. Okay, unban isn't a command when you type it unabun. This is follow Bart. No, I found out about it the other day. It's on Plugin Hub now. I was like, ain't no way, that's a cheap plugin. And then someone's like, nah, that exists. Like, it's a legit plugin. Someone's talking about it. I'm like, I swear that used to be a cheap plugin. I was like, no, it's on Plugin Hub now. It's allowed. But they changed a lot of their rules on what's considered a banned plugin a long time ago. Okay, not a long time ago, it'd be a couple years, but Mistfall? Hold on. An extraction RPG sounds crazy. Here, I'll add it to my little list of games to check out at some point. Mistfall. The attack one above your head, Blaze. The whatever it is, your attack tick counter timer thing, my bob. Oh, it's in beta or something? Nah, not the visual metronome. This number shit. Cause I could have swore it was a cheap plugin at some point. But hey, I'm pretty sure as the rules go right now, if it's on like the official RuneLite plugin hub, it's been vetted and safe to use in terms of it not breaking any rules. Wasn't there a plugin that got on the hub somewhat recently that actually had malware or some bullshit in there, or attempted malware? Ha, really? I'll be honest, I couldn't tell you either. Arc is so many moons ago. 7, 8 years, some shit. And I can't lie, half of us were all children too. My KC is 2890. Thanks for liking, Hayes. Yeah, I'll request the Steam beta access stuff. I think Dune Awakening is also having a beta thing soon. Crackhead, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you? How was stream? Thank you, thank you. Good. Good to hear. I don't have pet, no. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the Dune Awakening has a beta thing coming up that you can sign up for on Steam. So if anyone's into that kind of stuff, yeah, that was a closed beta though. This is an open beta. It's gonna be similar to Rust, yeah, but it's also got like a very big PvE part. From what I remember, the PvP isn't everywhere. It's only in the deep desert where it's kind of randomly generated and it wipes every week or 2 weeks or something, right? But then, like, the rest of the world is PvE, I think. It's something along the lines of that. They're trying to make a more casual-friendly Arc Rust type of game, where you don't have to worry about your base getting offlined or some shit. I don't know if I said it or I just thought it, but I'm happy to stream while Kraken. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. I saw that Rust are doing PvE servers, and they have also the weird ones. It's not PvE, but it's like softcore, so it is PvP, but less. I don't really know. Nah, I'm going for ring, bro. I got no ring. That was a long raid, Ali. That is a crazy amount of time to do a TOA. What scale is it to? Oh, the lights just flickered. Ooh, nice. I mean, I certainly wouldn't complain about Pet, but we ain't after him. Thank you for the follow as well. Look. I have to go get food. Oh, never mind. I won't have to get food. I've been gifted it. I have like a smudge on my glasses. Ugh. Vard pet is pretty cool. I like that the pets get a little custom emote thing or something, right? Don't they? When you've done Awakened? Something like that, right? I don't know. I don't think my eyes are bad enough to warrant LASIK. If they got really bad, I think I would, but I can see fine without them. It's just not super HD, you know? But also scary. I don't want to get laser balled in the eyes. Thanks, Plumber. That's pretty dope. But I don't know. I feel like I could live with glasses. They kind of bother me at the minute because I'm new to them. I guess I haven't worn glasses for a long time. I only got glasses recently. So I see like a tiny smudge or a speck of dirt on my glasses, and I can see it. Even though it's barely noticeable. It's like, you know how like you can see your nose technically all the time, but your brain just deletes that shit? I see the frame of my glasses, everything. But I'm sure after, you know, not too long, it'll just vanish. Disappear into the abyss. And yeah, you're welcome for seeing your nose. But yeah, it's that whole thing. I'm just not used to them yet, so I'm really aware that they are there. Nah, I know, Addy. Don't need no Addy, buddy. How close? 8 more, and then we hit the 2900 milestone. Yay! I love going dry, I do. Fucking great. Probably squeeze in 2 more kills, then I go sort my nan's food out. Well, see if she wants it, anyway. Let me drag him. Get to a good spot. I know I always wait so long to press the last one. There's no benefit to it. I think I used to do it because of Awakened. I think that's where I got the habit from. Because you could sometimes milk an extra hit. Oh no, you could, like, you have to do it quick, but I think you could wait a second, just not as long. You can wait so long on normal. Ooh, that's not good. Bad click. It's fine though, we got more than enough health. Damn, Bernard, you're nearly 99? This dude. No, blood rids. Ah. Sad. Reckless, thank you for the follow as well, appreciate it. And Manuel, thanks. Thanks, man. You reckon you're gonna get 99 tonight, Bernard, or you're gonna tomorrow deal? I don't really know how much XP per hour you get doing Redwoods. But it's only, what, 9 for you? So I can see a 99 today. You probably get that done in like an hour and a half if you did teaks. You did a little tick minute teaks. You wouldn't even do teaks for like an hour? That's crazy. That is actually cooked. Do you miss me? Thanks for follow as well. Appreciate it. Okay. Wrong teleport. Wasted. I need to... Oh, alright, here we go. Let me see about sorting my Ned's food out. Well, I mean, the thing with Tickmanip too is you could just do it for a little bit. If you hate it, you don't have to do it anymore. But you don't even have to do it all the way. Fairly often, yeah. I mostly stream old school and Rust. Definitely when Marathon comes out, probably a lot of that because I'm a big fan of extraction shooters. But the only like big good one is Tarkov, and Tarkov will be running like actual doo-doo ass. Alright, give me a minute. Yeah, well, the chance needs to. Yep. Yeah, I'll sort it out later. Don't worry. Sorry, give me a minute. I just got to sort my nan's food out and that. I'll be like 5 minutes. 9 p.m. timer. Basil sound good? Yeah. Alright, I won't be too long now. We like 2 more minutes. Thank you though, Connor and Cruz, for the follows. Appreciate you. I'll be back. I'll be back soon. I promise. Yeah, I might do it at some point. It's very nice. Oh, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, leave the follows and stuff in my absence, though. I appreciate it. Just had to sort my Dan out with her food. And then my food should be ready soon. Feels good. I think that's still got maybe another 20 minutes. Yeah, give or take. Maybe we'll watch a video or something whilst we eat in a little bit. Okay. Thoughts on Chambers? Why, do you want to do Chambers? Because I'm not opposed to it. If I get all of that done before Gamma, for sure. Why not? Especially since space kind of doesn't matter when I'm doing Chambers. Yeah, I'm game. I should be able to split all as well. Debo, I might not be able to full split with you. I could probably split you most of it, but... Oh, wait, no. I can split T-Bow, because I'd only be giving you half. Never mind, I can split T-Bow. True. Bow each. No split required. But no, I can split T-Bow. I forgot. Don't worry. I got more than enough cash. I was like, oh, because I was thinking I didn't have enough for T-Bow, but T-Bows aren't like fucking 1.8 bill, and I only owe you half anyway. It's the Scythe that's like 1.8. But even then, I think the Scythe has gone down a little bit, eh? Price... typing. I don't know why seeing it in caps is just like threw me through a loop there for spelling. 1781. Oh. Yeah. Nah, I definitely can afford a bow split. Be good. Elder Mole would be nice. More Ancestral would be nice. True. Planks. Golor. Goldor I would just use like ASAP though. Ooh, nice. Rewarded for the Deathless. I like TOA though. TOA's fun. Yeah, but Kodai is stonks. It's been so long since I've been to Chambers though, Bernard. I am gonna be fucking washed, dude. I mean, I'm sure Shadow will do all the heavy lifting, but... Maybe we can convince Teamer to play the game again? Aww. He's back in the fuck OSRS phase. You'll get the hang of Tecton Flinch. The nice thing about Tecton is if you actually really wanted to practice a flinch burner, just CM layout. You can just go into CMs with any weapon and just bonk, bonk, bonk. You can do that forever. Yeah, I'm Ultima Man user. That's how I learned. That's how I learned Tecton flinch. I just started the CM layout because you just go in there. You die, you just go back in. Doesn't matter. And it's really not too bad. Once you get a hang of the little rhythm, it's all good. The only thing that's weird about it is the timing is slightly different for when you're first starting the kill. Like, he hasn't attacked anyone yet. I think you have to stall an extra tick, or maybe it's a tick faster. Don't really remember. There'll be a video on it. But that's the only thing that's, like, ever different. It's when he first, very, very, very first time he'll aggro on you. I think it's a tick quicker. And then every time after that you stall for a tick or some shit. How does that even work with no bank? You just don't have a bank. I can unnote items on a bank, but I cannot use a bank. Cannot store anything in a bank. Cannot open the bank. Can't use a seed vault either. Sad. I want to say there was a poll when the seed vault came out. And they're like, or they were gonna maybe poll it and then they didn't. I can't remember. Something like that. Something weird. Oh, I'm so excited for Yama, dude. I've been at Tormented Demons for ages. I'm at 2036 with no synapses. I've been trying to get synapses, but... Oh shit, motherfucker, that's it! Yes! That took me a minute to process. Oh my god, finally! Freedom! Dude. Bro, that straight actually took me way too long to process. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, finally. 2897. Yippee. Right. Bro, that took me so long. That took me so long to process. Why did that take me so long to process, bro? Is that us just staring at it? Okay. Now. But I've tuned out the tingle. We just got it, bro. We just got it. That kill, we just got it. 2897, the one. Oh, sick, dude. Let's fucking go. Okay, hold on. I need to get my thoughts together. Right. I need to learn how to make the ring. I need to learn how to make the ring. So I have to go to... I should keep this... Hold on. I should keep a couple of teleports in here. Oh, the Lorens. I'm just gonna put 5 in. Oh. The thing is, Bernard, I can't even go straight there yet. I don't have enough rubies. Thanks for the follow, Oswaldo. I do not have any idea what that says, though. But I appreciate you. Let's look at the clip. Thanks for liking the live too. Big ups. Hold on, let me pause my music. And desktop. Tormented demons for ages. I'm at 2036 with no synapses. I've been trying to get synapses, but... Oh shit, motherfucker, that's it! That took me a minute to process. Oh my god, finally. Freedom! It actually took me a good few seconds to process, bro. How long did that take me to process? I'm at 2036 with no synapses. I've been trying to get synapses, but... Alright, drop is at 8 seconds. Oh! 10 seconds. It legit took me 2 whole seconds. Thank you, Danny Lisa Harry, for the follow. I appreciate it. It took me 2 whole seconds to process it. Because I got so to the point where like it's so many kills. I just don't even think about the drop. I just kill it. Keep going. Let's go. All right, let us buy. You know what? I think I'm just gonna sell off my cosmics and fires really quick. Because I can get more of them for thralls. But I can't go to Tormented Demons just yet. I need to get more rubies, so I think I might switch back to CG. Yeah, I might switch back to CG just to get it done. Lay out the 2 birds with 1 stone. It fucking happened. Thank God, bro. I'm so happy I got my Ultor ring. Alright, that was pretty slow. Let me finger fuck this. Hold, get into position. Oh wait. I'm out of practice for this. Oh, this is slow. Hold on. Oh. Hello. Let's full screen my game. That was slow. Hold on. I had to change the angle. Oh, that's much better. There we go. That's a happy mouse right there. Yep. You did tell me to go Vard. Sure, I'll give you a feet peek slap, Ali. Let's go. Stonks. Chris, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, that's so exciting. Thank God, bro. Okay. Let's figure this out. I don't know how this works. Wiki chromium ingots. So I need to get the Blackstone fragment from over here. The reason UIMs, Jensen, use 1-dose potions is because 1 goes into any whole number above 1 every time. So you don't get any like remainder potions. So 1 will always go into 4,445 and 247. Whereas if I made them all 2 doses, 247 isn't like divisible by 2 without a remainder. So you would end up with a stack of 2 doses, a stack of 2 doses, and then a 1-dose. A single 1-dose potion. You need to learn how to do it, Ali. You have to get the Blackstone fragment, and then you have to like touch some remnant. The stat boost next to your inventory is, I think it's just boosts information. It's a default plugin, but there's an option in there called Compact Display. Which changes the display to be this small compact view, and I've just slid it over there, rather than the big boxes. Yep, I'm UIM, Harley. Okay, so... Player must Have the Blackstone fragment in their inventory in order to use the puddle. Once the dialogue of touching the remnant is complete. The Northern Furnace in the Science District. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You say Northern Science District? It just says Science District, but I think it also said North, so. This is the furnace. Ah, my sanity. Cool. Thank you for the follow as well, Lancaster. Alright. I think that's it. Trying to think, what do I do now? Yeah, so Alkring, Unalive, and then I just go Blast Furnace, right? It's just Blast Furnace. How's Blorvo on UIM? The worst part was the fact that orbs don't stack. I'll be honest. That shit sucked. Jagex are straight ops for doing that. You're goddamn right, Bernard. I do need a Berserker ring, so there's no point getting the ingots just yet. We're going to DKs. What do you mean, no way you don't have a B ring? Why would I have a B ring? I have a Bellator. Oh my, I can't even put the cape away. I've already got one in there. KC, the Ultor, 2,897. Just a few. Thanks, Ali. Well, you know what's actually going to happen too? I'm going to have my food now. My food's about to be ready. Teamer! Look at it go! Why is it not making any sound? But thank you, Teamer! We are up big right now. For the 58 months. You beast. How are you doing? Oh, I'm so happy it's done. Alright, set it to always right click. We will die here. I will go and turn the oven off because it is about to... My alarm's about to go off anyway. Actually, I should bring it with me because it's going to dox me. I forget the Samsung alarm does that. You'd be like, oh, your alarm for XYZ is going off. It's currently time and temperature in full address. I'm not dead yet? That's crazy. How many months is 5 years, Teamer? I'll be honest. I could do the math, but I'm being lazy. How am I not dead? I fucking forgot to that I had my glasses on. So I opened the oven and I got flash banged, but I don't know what you call it. I got steam banged. I couldn't see anything. I was blind for a second. I'm just gonna go back and sit outside. Gaped? Yes. The oven gaped. We sit here for a minute with Brother Arno and sort my food out. Give me a second, please. Because that's all my recommended is now. I've seen one of them. Huh? I don't like it. I don't like fish eggs in general. Before you turn the light off, I wasn't going to turn it off, but I've already come down. Leave the bacon in there. I'll sort it out. Just let it get crispy. Huh? Oh. No, I'm gonna have chicken now. I'll have soup maybe like tomorrow or later. Yeah, but no, I got the chicken and potato for tonight, so I'm good on that front. Pardon? No, it was nice. It was nicer than I expected. I'm not big on tomatoes, so I was surprised.
My daughter's missing. I guess she never made it.
Sorry, what, Nan? Okay. I guess this kind of fits.
How old's your daughter? She's 10.
This is not like her. I pounded into her head since she was little not to get into cars with strangers.
I need you to come to my house. My son wants to turn himself in.
The second I pulled her into my car, I knew she was dead. Random place, random time, random everything. I am a monster for what I've done.
A quiet Colorado community is stunned when a 10-year-old girl vanishes on her way to school. Chilling discoveries over the coming weeks turn a desperate search into a grim homicide investigation until the shocking moment a teenager confesses to police. The only problem is the critical evidence that says he had nothing to do with it.
I have proof that I did it. There is no other question. You just have to send a squad car, and I will answer all the questions that you want to ask.
The following report is based on official police records, and most of the footage has never been seen before until now. On the afternoon of October 5th, 2012, a desperate mother in Westminster, Colorado calls 911 to make a heartbreaking report.
My daughter's missing. I guess she never made it to school this morning. How old's your daughter? She's 10. Okay. Could she be with a father or anything like that? No, her father's in Missouri. When did you last see her? This morning when she left at 8:30. Did she walk? Yeah. And I checked her friend's house that she walked and they're not answering the doors. Okay. She doesn't have a phone or anything like that? No. Okay. Does she have a bike? Yeah, but she doesn't ride it to school. Well, have you looked? Have I worked? Looked for her. Have you looked for her anywhere? I went up to the school and my sister's walking up to the school the same way that she walked with her dog. And I went to her friend's house and kind of looked around at the park that's down the street. There's no kids there. Okay.
These videos are so cursed, but
Jessica Bridgeway.
they're also kind of interesting to
10-year-old
watch.
Jessica's disappearance will soon grip the entire community, but in the early first hours, it's the family that police need to speak to, including the other two residents of the house, Jessica's aunt and her grandmother.
How you guys holding up?
I don't know how this will mentally prepare me for Rex, though.
Well,
Probably won't. I'll go to Rex and be like, I want to leave.
Yeah.
she never does things like this. She's a good kid.
Yeah.
Jessica's not really one to want to even run away.
Pardon, man?
She's pretty a homebody.
I know, thank you.
She's pretty, okay, she's, I know, kind of a homebody, but is she like pretty adventurous too?
I don't think so.
According to Jessica's mother, she packed her off for school that morning at 8:30, bundled up for the snow, and went to bed after working the night shift. It wasn't until approximately 4 o'clock this afternoon that she woke up to see that Witt Elementary had called with an unsettling message. Jessica never showed up to school that day.
And then I got in the car and I drove over to her house and knocked on the door and banged on the door and nobody answered. So I drove up to the school and went inside and saw that the office was closed.
Oh shit.
So I turned around and
The
left.
title will be spoiling
and
what's
drove back
happening,
to
but that's cooked.
his house and pounded on the door again, rang the doorbell. And nobody answered. And so I
It shouldn't
drove
take me too
home,
long to eat this stream. It'll be
and
pretty
then I
quick.
called 911.
Does she know like the house phone number? Like,
She knows our house phone number by heart.
Does she?
She's not real clear on her address sometimes. So she transposes the numbers.
Oh, does she? Does she know like
Triple
you
E?
guys'
I'm eating,
cell
I'm
phones
eating.
at all, or just the house
Just
phone?
the house phone.
I'm triple E. I'm
What do you
triple E.
think?
I don't know. I have no
Guess it
idea.
could be.
I don't know. This is not like her. I pounded into her head since she was little not to get into cars with strangers, so I don't think she would do that.
You want to see me triple E?
I mean, in my mind, I
Was
think
it
maybe she started
food,
off
drink,
with
food?
school, she missed so she
Right,
went
babe.
heading on to the school too. She got to school late, maybe the door was locked, so she decided to go back home. But I don't know how she would go back home, and obviously she didn't.
Triple E.
The
Wet
Ridgway
potato.
family insists that it would be wildly out of character for Jessica to simply take off, and the lack of answers invites darker possibilities.
Just makes her afraid this is going to happen sometime, and now it did.
So why would you be afraid this was gonna happen?
That's the
I
cartilage.
just always
Yum.
worried that somebody would take one of my children or my grandchildren. I mean, I worried about the girls when they were little too. And then walk to school. I just worried.
So that's what you think has happened here?
I don't know. I mean, that's the worst case scenario for me. I'm hoping that she's lost or in a culvert or someplace and can't get out and she's hurt and cold. My mother's convinced she's under some bush somewhere.
Under a bush?
I'm stymied. I mean, I'm hoping nobody abducted. I mean, that fear's there that somebody abducted her because she just disappeared and she never.
This
does
woman
this.
is being weird, bro.
If someone grabbed her or something, what do you think her reaction would be?
I think her reaction, if it's somebody she didn't know and they just grabbed her, she would start screaming.
Would she?
Okay, good.
In their determination to bring up anything that might be relevant, the family mentions some recent troubling incidents in the area.
One day she said there were some
Isn't that
people
normally the
standing
case, though?
at
That
the
shit's
park and
normally
just,
is like a
standing
family
there by
member.
the tree, and it made her nervous, so she came home. It was like 3 weeks ago. She said they were just standing there like this.
Not to accuse anyone, because
by
I'm
the
fucking
tree.
dead. But
At the beginning of the school year, or maybe it was the end of last year, they had that suspicious person up at the Kettner Lake, and we had talked about making sure never to talk to anybody you don't know, and kind of usually reinforce it about every couple weeks, every month.
What do you remember about that suspicious person?
remember, I just triple eight for you as
Don't
well, Allie.
remember.
Don't forget that.
They sent home like a letter saying there was,
The school did?
yeah.
In May, a woman reported being attacked by a man wielding a chemical-scented rag while jogging at the nearby lake. Though she fought him off successfully, he fled the scene and the police have yet to make an arrest.
Hey, so these are some pictures of a girl at 120th and Washington in a Circle K gas station.
Okay.
It looks similar to Jessica. I can't really tell, unfortunately, the pictures.
You have to
are
pay
a little
extra for those,
clear.
Allie.
Do you mind just looking at these and tell me what you think here? I know those are bad pictures, but unfortunately, that's kind of the best we can do.
It looks similar. And that's kind of how she keeps her hair.
What's kind of your initial reaction when you saw those?
I would say it's closer to being her than not being her.
But you didn't think that was your daughter when you first saw them?
Not right off the bat.
Unfortunately, the lack of solid information leaves Jessica's
Sus.
family reeling.
Oh, please God, please God, please God, please God. God, what must she be doing? Can we please find her? Can we please find her? Can we please find her?
The search for Jessica Ridgway becomes the top priority of the Westminster Police Department, but the little girl is nowhere to be found. 2 days after her disappearance, however, a man in neighboring Superior, Colorado finds a backpack on the street
I said
outside his
Superior,
house
Colorado?
that
That's
matches
a
the
wild
description
name
her mother
for like
gave
a
police.
place.
Gray
Superior.
with pink flowers on it.
Inside the backpack are Jessica's distinct purple glasses, school books, clothes that smell of urine, and a water
Ooh.
bottle that says Jessica Ridgway on the side. The finding is disturbing, but it's not until October 10th, 3 days later, that several sanitation workers happen upon a far more horrifying discovery while
Okay.
picking up trash on
It's
the
about
side
to
of the
get
road, miles
giga-depressing.
away from where Jessica was last seen.
And I just seen that black bag. I said, well, that must have, fell out of somebody's pickup or blew out of somebody's pickup or something. Our job's to pick up the trash. Well, I walked over, picked it up. Herman was maybe 30 feet from me, west of me. And I said, what the hell? It was 30, 40 pounds, but it's only that deep and it's a bag that's this tall. So what could be so heavy and so small
He was like, man, I went to pick this bag up.
A little fucking
And it was
person,
like
bro.
it didn't, it didn't feel right. So we, started looking at it, and my friend Bobby, he gets like the broom handle, and he starts, poking at it. He didn't touch it, but he starts poking at it. He's like, man, I think that's something.
Did it look like that bag had been out there for quite a while, or? No, because me and Herman both said when a bag's been out there for even a couple of days, it's got dust on it, it's got dirt, it's got the dew in the morning. Them look brand new out the box.
That must suck, like, finding something like that,
on the
dude.
bottom of the bag, like liquid was in there, but the sound of it, the top of the bag sounded
Because then you just
hollow.
get, like, roped in this whole big fucking mess. And that's gonna be traumatic as well.
There's another identical bag, only it's rolled up tight in the bottom. And it's the same bag, but rolled up. I said, this ain't right. Something just ain't right. This isn't trash. And he asked Herman, you got a knife? I said, I don't have a knife. And Herman had a box cutter knife, with the one with the razor blade. Mm-hmm. And he took it, slid it open, and that's when we just seen it.
And then that's when we see, like, the torso. And then I seen, like, if the arm was missing, the bone that was sticking out. And then it was also split right down the middle, but all the insides were missing. So my friend Bobby was like, man, I think I'm going to call the police.
2 days later, the Westminster Police Department confirms that the remains indeed belong to Jessica
He said
Ridgway,
it had no
turning the
arms,
search
and
for
it
the
was
missing girl
the
into a
insides were
homicide
her
investigation.
inside arms?
The news shocks the community, even as the discovery leaves a lasting
What
scar
the
on the man who found it.
I don't want to see another black trash bag. Dude, I'm not even going to go down this street ever. But just...
That is cooked. Never mind. I did not want to hear that before, right? I always regret watching these videos, bro. They're like so interesting, but at the same time, it's like, what the fuck? They fucking chopped their limbs off and gutted her? Like, what in the fuck? What the fuck? Is it smoking that Whoopi Goldberg? I always forget I have to put the pants away. I'll just wear Prims, right? Yeah, I gotta fill my drink. All right. Six, 8, 9, 5. Was it 6, 8, 9, 5? Womp, 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 womp. Oh, I bought way too much, oops. So, how do you get to DK's the fast way now? Do you still need the rock and stuff, or do you skip that?
Agility only? What level is it? I'm 88. It's 85. We win. Hold on. I gotta go digging for gold. Don't mind me. Ugh. I hate it, bruh. There's gold in the mine, but I can't get it out. You know what I'm saying? I know it's in there. We're good. We're good. I found it. Found the ore vein. Okay, I'm gonna keep the adamant and the rune out. Allie, do I need coal? You don't need coal for it, right? Oh, I need to get antes. Blah. But, I'll bring, I'll bring Blood Barrage too, right? Why am I here? Wrong place. Supposed to go to the farming guild. That's actually so nice. I finally got the Vestige, bro. Yippee! All right. I stopped bringing Questcape. And, how many antes do we think I need? Did I bring, like, 2? Is that too many? Too little? I don't know. Thank you again, though, Teamer, for 58 months, bro. That's hella months. Hella. 57 streak as well, bro. What? Okay, but, well, we'll just hop a little bit. I'll get 2 full antes. I don't know. I don't bring food, though, right? I just bring prayer. It's been so long since I've been to anything like DKs, dude. So very, very long. But we can hope for a blessed early Berserker ring. And that will be fucking juiced. I think I have the crafting, smithing, whatever fucking levels you need for it too. I don't think I need to do anything, any special boosts or anything at this point. I mean, maybe I do, but I don't know, I hope not. And the crazy thing is, I'm gonna have to... I kinda gotta keep the fucking Bellator. Like, the Bellator is best in slot for until the new boots come out, I think. In like the max melee setup. I think the max melee ends up being Scythe, Bellator, Torva helmet with Oathplate body legs. I think, yeah, it's the Bellator wins on high defense, and then the Ultor wins on slash. But then I think once the boots come out, it kind of goes back to the Bellator being the beast, or the Ultor being the beast. La la la, do dee dum dee dee. Do 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 do. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna drop the 150 Dragon Dart tips. I will survive. I will survive. Because that seems like it's gonna be more hassle than it's worth for, yeah, what it is. Alright, we'll make the rest prayer potions. Fill up the inventory. And we'll be looking pretty sharp. You know what I will do as well, just to be fucking safe, dude? I'm gonna go and I'm gonna double check in the farming guild that everything is out of there. Because I do not want to get hoed. Fantastic. Today is the day. Let's give these away. Farming guild. Just double check, please, Arno. Brother Arno. There's nothing in here. Good. And why not just use the herb guy to decant them? Because that's, believe it or not, more effort. It takes more time and is less convenient. Wait. I need the bullet of these soul runes. Oh, that's fine. We uncharge. Uncharge. I put all but like 100 charges in there. It's 2 clicks? Yeah, I'm an Ultimara man. It's not 2 clicks. I promise you. I've done it. Do it? Nah, it's fine. I have space in my thing. 1, 2, 7. It's fine. It's fuck 500 chaos runes, bro. Yes, I have a space in my rune pouch. Yes, sir. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you. Thank you, PK. Oh wait, no, I can just okay. I'm just gonna buy the Fremi Telly. Because I'll be honest, I don't know, why am I bringing prayer? Yeah, I don't know, Ali. I've just realized this now too. Why the fuck am I bringing prayer? But sure. Where am I going? Where am I going? Here?
Bro, dude, I don't. It's been so long. I haven't been to DK's since I got the Bellator ring, which is like fucking when they came out, bro. When they came out is when I did it. When the Whisper and shit came out is when I got my. It's the only ring I have. Well, my rings, like, it was when the bosses came out. It's so long ago, bro. I don't remember. I remember DK's, dude. I'll be honest. Wait. No, this ain't right. No, wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, what do I do? Down prop mage. Then range. Isn't there another shortcut, though? I thought there was a shortcut that took you, like, right to the entrance. Is there not? Okay. Oh, it's when you get to the crabs? This? Aha! Ah! Oh shit, I'm blood barging. Is that it? Did I do it? Bro, chill, Ali. Chill, bro. Chill. There's two people in that. There's a couple doing. Guys. There's 3 people in this cave. I should be okay. Look, bro, I'm goated on the sticks. Thanks for liking, Jack. Appreciate it. Oh, this shit takes forever. A minute 20 respawn timer, bro. One in 128 for the ring. Okay. I should have brought way more antes. Yep, this is UAM. What are all these tiles I have? Thanks, dude.
There's the follow as well. Appreciate it. Oh, someone's crashing. Great. Not great. I think he left. I wanted to see if there was bones. I have to wait like 20 hours for another one. That's an Ultor Vestige. And that's actually a super anti-poison. That's why I have them highlighted, because I'm colorblind and I can't really tell the difference between a restore and a super anti. So I have my super antis highlighted blue. Thank you for liking the live as well, Manuel. Appreciate it. How hot is that? Hi. Check KC for me, I'm 450. Oh, Rex bot, so he upped. Sorry. Stinky Rex bots, not epic. I don't know why, but I feel like Vardorvis with the ornament kit just makes you look like an owl. Hoot hoot. Give me your power. Get him PK'd. I said thinking more because of group arming, because they weird. What rank am I? I couldn't tell you, dude. I guess it depends too on like what like total level. I'm probably pretty low because there's a lot of UIMs that just skill, but some other stuff I'm higher in. I think I'm maybe like rank 8 Vardorvis. Let's see. Yep, rank 8 Bard. Boggers. Well, this is a lot more chill. No, not bad at all, bro. I'm happy. I'm happy I didn't hit 3K. Close. I didn't even get to hit the 2900 milestone. I didn't even back to back, bro. I was going so fast. I should have bring way more anti. What? I don't even know I have prayer. So stupid that prayer. When I met you in the summer. It's not even the song that's playing, it's just a random song I decided to sing. Damn, Burner's got his fucking massing redwoods. Ow. Good luck on clues. How many are you gonna stack to, Ali? You have like an amount that you want to do, or just forever? Until you're like, yep, that's it, open time. Yeah, I'm not a fan of DKs, but I gotta get it to get my Ultor ring, so... Here we are. It just sucks that they have such a long respawn timer.
Oh, keep going a tick late. Maybe I should have bring more runes to Barrage. Thanks for follow, appreciate it. Alright, I think we're locking into reclined mode right now, because, well, we've gone from pretty high intensity to no intensity. I did, bro. I got it. I got the ring. Now we're here. Trying to hit my berserker. Don't ask me why I have prayer pots. I forgot. Just the one ring. Yeah, I should have bring much more anti. My inventory should have just been anti, not fucking prayer. Stupid head. Silly little goose. Mm-hmm. We chillin'. Sin. The fact you can shoot a second shot off before he even gets close enough is crazy. Well, before he even gets hit by the first. Come on. Why does it say Echo DK? That's not true. That is not Echo Dagonoth Rex. That is just a Dagonoth Rex.
This music is not matching the vibe of DKs, bruh. DKs are like actually negative intensity, just doing wrecks. There's no point even killing them. They don't, just effort for nothing, for floor loot. Yeah, I think the spawn timer is way too long. I mean, it's probably because, like, you're supposed to be killing all of them, right? You're supposed to be killing all the DKs, but... But, you know, who's actually killing all the DKs at once? Surely not that many people. I mean, that would be nice if you could do that. They should give us that RS3 or old school. I really messed up by bringing not enough super anti though, huh? Bruh. I mean, yeah, true. With a shortcut, it'll take me like 2 seconds to get back, but... I'd rather not be here. The absolute kick in the balls of being so excited for getting the Ultor Vestige to having to come to do Rex. Has cooked. Boom, boom. Well, I don't want to go back to Vard. You know, I don't know. I just want my ring, man.
Ugh. I don't know what to do here. This is like watching a fucking movie angle, how snoozers this is. Nothing going on. If you got lucky, you could kill him before he even gets to you. And now we wait again. Bow, 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 bow. $20 seconds. There we go. You're set up. Now we wait. Oh, I'm so bummed I forgot all the... Oh. I didn't bring enough super antis. I definitely need to get more souls out of my stuff, though, I think. I can't believe I didn't back-to-back the... Hey. We can do it back-to-back another time. Bro, I'm getting smoked. Oh, he hits me on that. Oop. Oop. Do 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 do. Okay. Recite. Holy shit. Allie, I was talking about Triple Eats IRL the other day, right? And even today, someone posted on Reddit, is it possible to triple eat in real life? That's crazy. Reply. Yes. It's very coincidental timing on it though, that's cool. Well, definitely the limiting factor here is going to be my supers. Thanks, Kaja. Now we wait. Now we wait forever.
Bro, green-logged mahogany homes. Okay. Go away, Prime. Oh, I keep going too late. Keep getting punched in the head. Oh, this hurts, bro. You just have to sit here. Bow, 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 bow. I'm so confused why I even bring the prayer pots. I don't know why I made them. I have no idea what possessed me to immediately go and make them. I might do a couple Zora though and try and get antes, noted antes. And some scales for my blowpipe. Does that sound like a bad idea or not? Ooh, hardcore. I need hardcore actually. No, I just need an easy for my master. Son Goku, thanks for the follow. The real Goku. Man, I really hope I get a marathon code tomorrow, dude. Oh, I pray, I pray. Ugh. "20 seconds. Alright, that's it. You're getting barraged, little buddy. Yeah, we gotta... Can't squeeze the extra hit on that one. Why does it keep saying that it's an echo one, though? One ruby. Oh, it's not noted. Never mind. Thanks for the likes, appreciate it. I'm sorry we've shifted to a rather bellow theme now, but hey, I gotta get my berserker ring. I was enjoying Bard. It was like, I was locked in, I was in the zone. Go back to... I gotta get this first, bro. I gotta get my ring. I haven't go back yet. No, I'm not doing mahogany homes. I don't play more than one account at a time, man. One account at a time is enough accounts at a time. Can I put these somewhere? Can these go in my house? Rockshell Lakes. I probably have them already.
10 more seconds. I guess yeah, when I come back, I'll just completely fill my inventory with super antis. And then we'll be good. But who knows? Maybe we get mega lucky and we just get it right now. We get the ring. Then we're done. Oh, Dragon Axe, okay. I don't know why I'm picking it up. I don't have a use for it. Can I do anything with it? I don't know, but... just a couple more bajillions of money to go. Burner's trying to raise funds for his username. Let's go. I respect the hustle. Old school GoFundMe. Help me buy this username. I'm afraid it does not. But we can pretend. You tried to buy Goth Girl Beat, but he said not for sale. Bro, because he probably bought that name himself. Did Fremenic Blade? I feel like it's kind of rare, no? Oh, I'm getting smoked. Stop.
Yeah, I feel like the mega scales thing is Jover because they can just scale their own raid now with the fucking the board. They don't need people like Bernard no more. Oh, really? The player scale spawns more? It doesn't do it otherwise? That's weird that the board doesn't scale it up. I mean, I don't have any idea. I'll take your word for it. I don't think I've ever done a mega scale. This shit's lazy. Shine true. Alright, this is the one. Berserker Ring coming. Right here, right here. Game's not gonna make me go and get more super antis. It's just gonna hook me up. Here it is, get ready. Here it is, here it is. Soon. Ugh. Boom. Not boom. I think we get a yellow beam when it happens. What's your construction level? How many more levels you got to go? 94? You're nearly done. Blim, blim. Har har har. Thanks, Dusters. I'm happily finally got it. 2897, bro. Took forever. Another dragon axe, bro. Oh, hey, I didn't even hit 3K. I'm just shy of 2,900. So I guess technically I'm a spoon. I was spooned myself. Yeah, who would get an axe piece of art in under 150k scene? Definitely not me at 12. Oh my god, where's he going? Bro's trying to leave. He's going for the ladder. He was gone. Oops. Oh my god, I got the best. Now we wait. I guess when I come back, I should bring Elk Ring. What, a me cards or alley? Because I ain't... What? Me a noob. I've done like 2 duos ever. Oh, I see. Yeah. I could just fill up my inventory with super combats. Super combat, super antis. I was thinking about doing like a little bit of Zora though, just to see if I get lucky and get the noted ones. And I can... that would be nicer. Don't they last way longer too? Bow, 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 bow. One singular uncut sapphire. It would be nice. And I mean, I guess I can, but I just don't really want to re-kill. I guess I do one more and I alk decant and get more. Or hear me out, Kaja. If you give Bernard some money towards his name, I'll do it for you. And then you don't have to worry about being able to do it. I mean, I feel like Allie's got a good call in it though. Cause what's it called? I was when I was contemplating doing the Inferno, Allie was like, "Bro, easy, easy," and I 3-downed it. So, bro, I don't got money to give Bernard. What do you think I am, a billionaire? Plus, I don't want him to be in debt, you know? I don't want him to have take loaners. He was only talking about the other day how nice it is not to be in debt. So that kind of defeats the point. But if Kaja gives him the money, and then I do a call out for Kaja out of the kindness of my heart, because he gave Bernard money, boom. No, 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 no. You can do it, but I'll do it if you give Bernard money. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? It's not about whether you can or you can't. What the hell? He got your 3rd H plate? Bruh.
That's fucking crazy. So, I just need the super antis, right? That's it. Why'd I do that? I don't know if he wants it said. He DM'd me how much. I didn't DM you it. You're right. I shouldn't. Hustle Wars. But it's a lot of coins. not you, but he wants it. I don't think he wants it to get sniped. But it is many billions. Who the fuck is Tahir 47470? What the hell? Mm-hmm. It's not over that, so. How much do you even get for Slayer dancing? Burner doesn't. He doesn't tob though. True. Someone else buys it, Strover. I mean, I don't even. I mean, I can give him a bunch of money towards it if he needs it and he wants it. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, wants it, but I don't have enough. True. There you go, Bernard. Take out a loan from a bank or a loan shark. You know, get a couple months on it. 2-month loan. Boom. Do your 4 weeks on an Australian oil rig. Buy your name, pay it back. Easy. I don't call the GP. You want to know how much GP my normie has, bro? I'm kind of poor. I'll log in right now just to tell you, buddy. Buddy, pal. Fella. Denchi. Let's not talk about the 2 T-bows. I got hacked. I have no T-bows, man. No way, Kai just said he's a poor normie because he gave away too much stuff, but he didn't give me anything? Huh? Hold on now. Hold on now. Something ain't adding up. Something ain't adding up. Literally, look here. I'm logging into my normie. And I'll tell you the best financial aid I can provide to Bernard. Oh, back on log in. It's Members World. Hold on. I think all I have is like 250 mil cash, bruh. And then the rest is in gear. For the stars. Blow your mind. Waste your time. I have 240 mil cash. That's all I have. And then I have Torva, Elder Maul, but I can't sell the Torva because the Torva's fucking blood. I got Ultor, I guess I could sell. Prims and Rancor. SGS Elder Maul Claws. And Vanderba. That's all I could sell. I have a Synapse in there that's 52 mil. Do you think I should save it until Yama comes out and it will spike? Or should I just sell it? Because I can't even use it. I haven't done whilst Gothic sleeps on that account. But yeah, 240 mil is not the wealth. Post a giveaway? My whole bank giveaway? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, I'll do a giveaway. And Bernard wins the giveaway. Alright, we're doing a giveaway. 1 bill giveaway. Kaja, I need you to donate 1 bill. Thank you. I'm gonna pick a name out of the hat randomly. There's only one name in there. Marvelous. I got trolled for a second and he thought he meant like Marvel Rivals, but he mean Marbles. Boost. I'm boosting you. Does that boost thing even actually work in marbles? I swear that shit's fake. No adventurers in the Slayer Cave. Okay, mama. Ready, mama. Hey, bruh. Well, bruh. Well, bruh, he's getting closer. Bro, go away from the ladder. Look in. No, don't shoot him. Oh god, I'm being attacked. This is what you picture when you think of RuneScape. What? Holy shit, why am I being nuked? Why am I being nuked? I never took so much damage in my life. Oh my god, I'd be like, you don't need to heal up full, I nearly died. No, I'm not blaming you, I'm just saying. You were like, you don't need a barrage to full. Bro, I'm nearly cooked. Oh, let's go. Bernard's spinning up the OnlyFans. Sigma boy. Chihuahua. Wait, do I like barrage? Do I attack in this gear? Dude, I don't fucking know how to do this boss, man. It's too hard. First he said he'll shave and paint his toes. Are you saying you're shaving your toes? That's a sick idea. Handiwork in a fucking mankini? That's almost up there with Hex's naked Legos. You got hobbit feet, Kaja. Too big for your body and covered in hair. Super attack potion. Wow. I'm rich. No, I'm good, bro. I don't need to see. I believe. I'll take your word for it. I will take your word for it. I believe you. I believe you. Why? Did you get paid? They give you GP for it? Oh my god. As a joke? You sent it to them as a joke? What if they liked it, bro? What if they're like, got any more of those, Kaja? I'm so tanky. Oh, yo, an Addy plate body. Okay. Why am I killing Rex? I need a berserker ring for my Ultor Vestige. Yep. Thanks, man. He asks for more. Winner. It's not that bad. It ain't bad. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Spaghetti. Alright, well, wearing the Torva definitely helps. Me fat. I got scared. I thought he was going to attack me. I thought it was Jover. No, I went too late. Ow. Poison. I am noob. A mithril warhammer. Yup. Oh, keep running out. 50 seconds, man. They need to add the fast mode that Ellie was talking about. Because I like that idea. I like it a lot. Look at me. I am the captain now. I need barrage some shit. Get out of here. Heal me. Let's get down to business to defeat the Hun. An air talisman. Wow. Do, 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 do. I'm not going to go like way longer tonight, I think. Because I just have literally just got to sit here for God knows how many hours until I get this this ring, and then I'm free. And then it's back to Tormented Demons. How do you mark the tiles? If you're on RuneLight, or I think even the C++ client now, you hold shift, right click, mark tile. All together. Na, 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 na. Good luck back in TOA. I believe you can do it on mobile too. Yeah, I think it's possible. I'm not 100% sure. I don't play much mobile, but I'm pretty sure you can mark tiles on mobile. Ooh, a hard clue again. I'm gonna hold on to it. What is that emote? ZZZs? Is that a little sleepy dinosaur? I can't tell. It's too small. Oh, it's a sleepy cat. No, chaos. Chaos life. Oh, it's got punched. Punched on accident, man. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Excuse me? Upcoming Android setting basically puts a condom on your USB port. What? True. Well, that was already a given. based off his TikTok username, the username he tried to buy. I could have told you that. I could have told you that all day long. I've been poisoned. Just a joke, right? Yeah. Sure, buddy. I went late again. I'm trolling. My 80 soul runes in. Garbage. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to take out a couple more. Can I show my stats? Sure. I got you. Oh, I keep going one early. Yeah, you got more turtle levels than me. I'm not a skiller, bruh. Not yet. I gotta hit my skiller arc. I got a little bit more PVM to do before I hit the skiller arc, get max, and then become even more PVM Giga Chad. I don't know. Nah, dude. You're ahead of me. Where's the skiller? Straight skiller, PP chilla. Hoyo. Because they're not very good prayer XP just to bury them right here. It's not worth the effort, I think. Ugh. I'll be honest with you, Nick. How much you even get for burying a single, I don't know. $125? Yeah, bury like 8 billion bones for any level. Oh god. Come closer, Rex, bro. Why are you hanging out with the Prime? They might be noted, actually. I forgot about that, but... But dude, I'm gonna get like... If I even go double rate, I'm gonna get like 250 bones, bro. Nah, I'm not gonna pick them up, Ali, bro. I'm not picking them up, bro. I'm not picking them up. They should be noted, then. Yeah, I didn't know they're noted. Then use it. Should I actually be picking them up, dude? Man, okay. I mean, I didn't miss that many bones. Fine, fine. I didn't know they were noted. I don't do DKs. DKs are poopy. Yeah. Dude, if I get that many kills deep, you best believe I'm fucking not making the altar. I'm just having it sit in my inventory forever. Wow, wow. What is Makaluba? That sounds... I don't know. Sometimes I feel like Kaja says things that aren't real. Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. Is Kaja trying to call you Pakistani again? Bro. Her said nice lure. Definitely not Kaja. That's what you're... That's why you're looking for, your goth girlfriend. Dragon with bones. Dragon bees. Wow, I love man. Oh, DKs are so bad. DKs are so bad. Trio X is easy. I mean, it's definitely worth learning it. It's a lot of money. But Torva has crashed a lot. A lot. Nah, I got my Ultor Vestige earlier, so I need a Berserker ring. To make my ring, my Ultor. Yeah, I got it. 2897. But, I mean, Torv is still good money, though. Oh, shit. I forgot I gotta move. Ah! Yippee! We're winners! Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Oh, we are getting the ring, mamacita. That's so nice, dude. It's been a while. There's been like a week of fucking of doing actually I don't know, 20 nearly 2900 KC. That's not a week of art. That's many weeks of art, I'm pretty sure. Thanks, Allie. Bruce is happy. Wait, hold on. Well, see, there was no fucking point picking up the bones. When I got around to it, I started picking them up. I got 2 of them. Okay, so we switched to standard spellbook. Oops. True, the bone, they were lucky bones. And what do you require a chisel, right? Chisel, um, so I think I needed a ring mold. Um, then I need to go to Pier the Seer. Right? Okay. So now we have the Altar Vestige. Then I don't know why I'm world hopping. We go to Blast Furnace. And then we talk to him, right? We hey, what's good, brother? And then make 3 ingots. Spend a lot of money. But then we have the altar. And that is big. And then I guess we're going back to CG for the rest of my rubies. I think we talk to him. Fucking fantastic. Look at that, man. Oh, it's so nice to actually have it done.
There it is. The Ultor ring. Yay. Thank God. Boom. Actually so good. All right. So, how do we go about getting the rest of these rubies? I have 492. I think I needed 845. Hmm. No, 800 or yeah, what I currently have is about 5k bolts. Yeah. But I have I have like 10.1k. I kind of want to just get them all done. Isn't the rate like the CG rate for rubies is good though, no? Yeah, but then it's like 2k slot, 2 slots. I mean, what bosses drop rubies? Duke, Leviathan, Vard, the Whisper, Dick Slurpentine. Yeah, CG is 3 and 24. Alright, you know what? You're probably right. Let's just unalive. Yeah. No, not the Grand Exchange. Why'd I go there? My land down under. The question is now too, do I do ranged mage or do I do melee range? I guess I'll do melee range, right? Makes most sense. Look at my language. I'll be honest, I don't know what the hell he's talking about either. I said Zaza Haram Tobacco. Oh my.
Yeah, that's what he's got to do to get his GP. I'm looking for a link. Mm-hmm. There we go. How many women are you sub to, Kaja? I bet it's a high amount. I swear, they're all gifted. They're all gifted. Zero with my own money. What did I tell you? What did he tell? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I knew he was gonna say it. I love how when I sit in my chair like this, I actually look like I'm 4 foot tall. But I'm not. I swear. It's like Gout always bullies me for being short, and then the other day he saw me stand up, and he's like, "Wait, I I can't tell if you're like short or like really tall." And I picked up an apple, and he was like, "Oh my god, he's not lying." Why do you think I'm 4 foot, bro? I'm not 4 foot. I mean, like I said, my camera angle makes me look 4 foot. Can you quick cut gems like the first part? Or nah? You can't, right? It's all slow. What do you mean no way I use foot now? Yeah, English people use foot. English use really weird mix of metric and imperial. What is 165 centimeters in feet and inches? Yeah, England, we also use miles per hour. We don't use, like, kilometers. 5'4"? Yeah, it's not tall. Yeah, England uses both. We use, like, a weird mix of both. But look, I'm not short. I'm not short. Look. Oh, shit. Hold on. I got a banana for scale now. Hold on. There, look. I got a banana for scale. There you go. Now you can tell how tall I am. You can measure me in bananas. You know, I'm actually gonna eat a banana. That's good, Cole. We just got our altar today, so we're doing good. Cotton gems to make my bolts. And then we... Bruh, how have I opened the banana like that? The fuck? I want to rip it open and now it's got a bananusi. Sure. I'm not doing the thing. Because then you have to like dig your fingers into like the little fucking banana butthole. I ain't doing that. I'm not a monkey.
Hold on, I gotta put this bacon in like a little tub. I forgot I left it in the oven. You're about 9 Guinness pints tall. It's not very tall. You're saying you're 9 of these, Kasha? That's not big. Bro's legally a dwarf. Unironically as well, that's actually a Guinness glass. Bro's down in the Falador mines, bro. Well, my grandparents are Irish, Kaja. Like 100% Irish, so I'm like, I guess 50% Irish. Right? Yeah, math. There you go. I got my Guinness hat too. You fuck with that, Kaja? Look at that shit. Wearing that in the sun. Wait. 6'4" in cm. I'm 193. Alright, let me go put this fucking bacon away, bruh. A cold creamer with the lads. This guy. That bacon could do a little more time in the oven. Dude, I genuinely grew a couple inches from fixing my posture. Well, I guess whatever. Semantics. Technically, I didn't grow, but I stood taller. I used to have really bad posture. Dude, how 250 centimeters is fucking huge, dude. What is that? For 8.2 feet? What kind of fucking digits are you throwing out, bro? Some gigantism shit right there. Fucking bro said 8.2 feet. No, like England's weird. We use kind of both. We use imperial and metric. I can't tell you why, but we do. I'll Google it for you. Why does England use imperial and metric systems? When the UK joined the European Economic Community in 1973, the UK had to start using the metric system. So, there you go. We used one and then had to use the other, and that's all very recent. The 70s were not that long ago. Oh, well, it was nice seeing you, Kadra. Have a good night.
He's gone. He's got his e-girls to go to not subscribe to get gifted subs to. Yeah, me making rubies is actually fucking big content. You know it. Look at this. Blink, 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 blink. They do, Ali. They do. So, so England used imperial, or used imperial. So that's like feet, inch, mile. The European Union wanted to use metric. And we were part of the EU. Remember that? We were. Not anymore, but we were. The European Economic Community is what wanted it. They wanted to use metric. They made like the rules for all their shit to be in metric. So England, who was imperial, had to adopt metric, and now there's just like a weird mash of both. Because we're used to imperial, like cars are all like miles per hour or miles per gallon and all that kind of stuff. But then heights are like in feet and inches, but I guess other things are not. Well, yeah, because the American system came from the OG system, which is our system. The OG Americans are all fucking English and other naval part of all that time. The boomer times before the widespread of like metric and any big rules. The rule for the EU whatever 1973 that shit went down, bruh. Metric's old as the hills. I don't even know that. It's so weird that we have a mix of both. True. In the times that people really saw black and white. But yeah, then it's also weird. Because we don't use like American stuff uses all like fluid ounces. Where we use is like milliliters and liters. Is that imperial or metric? I don't even know. Well, that has to be metric, right? That's the normal system. So like it's really weird because I feel like most English people won't know what like a fluid ounce is, but will know what a milliliter is, or you know, like liter, whatever. But then height is in feet and inches. Bro only knows the 40 ounce, and I'll be honest, because England uses both systems, I'm not even fully sure what one's metric and what one's imperial for certain units of measurement. Like is pints will be metric, right? But then like for cars you use gallons, which is imperial. So like we use that's what I mean. It's so fucking weird. No, I'm not talking about like how much it is, but like what type of unit it is. Because like for example, like if you'll find like pints and milliliters on like food labels or drink labels, whatever. Alcoholic unit? Oh, I don't remember what a fucking alcoholic unit is. I don't drink enough to know. UK, what is 1? $10 mil of pure alcohol. So I don't know. Pint of beer is like 2.2 units apparently, around 2 units. But a pint's big. A pint is bigger than a can. I didn't think you wanted to experience sex with a real woman. I thought you were Mr. Femboy. I thought that was your shtick. I was just making sure my bacon is heating. She said, I thought you were like a fortune teller. Right. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Will a woman touch my balls? No. Huh? My name. What am I looking for? Sorry, I'm being disabled. Do I finish cutting all of these crystals on stream? And by crystals, I mean rubies. Or do we call it? Because I can't lie, I feel like I could rip a massive duty soon. And I don't think I have 260 rubies worth of time before needing the shit. And I'm not gonna go be gone for a duty and then come back to like cut gems for like 10 minutes. I'll cut some more gems. I don't think I'll do all of them, but I'll cut some more. We'll keep going through them. What do you think I should do with the leftover bolts, Allie? You think I should just fucking bin them? Or hold on to them? Take the whole setup. Yeah, let me grab my desk. You know, it's kind of funny too, because like, it kind of looks like I could, but the way this monitor is, bro, this monitor is so fucking cooked. The fact that I have one on a stand, and then one just like on the desk. Just fucking sitting there. So what you say, you think I drop the addy bolts? I drop the bolts and I keep the ore? And drop the coal? Or maybe I keep the coal. I don't know, but... Oh, I'm so happy we actually got the full altar today, dude. That's sick, man. Very nice. $242 times 12 is 2,904 plus our money. No, we already established this. Teamer keeps thinking that Allie has oil money, but it's like, it's canola oil money. It's not crude. Oh my god, Bernard, 72k till 99? Let's go. He's him. He's him. He's winning the race. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. For Fortnite. Wow, 3,000 exactly. Okay, we're gonna have 5,904 ruby bolts tomorrow when we're streaming. We're gonna be blasting them tormented demons. You know, it's kind of crazy. Some of my fucking YouTube VODs kind of just got picked up for a minute and got like 1,000 views and shit. I'm like, huh? Huh? That's kind of sick. So, TY to any VOD watchers out there. You are all collectively him. Exactly. Ali is rich in heart, even though he's mean sometimes. I think at the end of the day, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. That Ali guy, he ain't so bad. Alright. I am on the brink of needing to make the stink, so I'm gonna call it a day there. Good day, though. Good day. We got raided. Thank you, Kraken. I don't forget. We got a couple follows. I think we got a sub on YouTube. I think that might have been yesterday, though. Teamer came in with 58 months. That's many, many months. That's a lot of fucking months. And everyone else just for hanging out, following on TikTok. I'm sorry I can't say all the follows. It doesn't show me on here. But I appreciate you all. I appreciate everyone who followed, everyone who just hung out today. It means a lot. Tomorrow, stream again. We have Ultor. Thank God. 2897. And tomorrow we'll be back at Tormented Demons. Hopefully the luck turns around there as well. But thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Good night, and I hope to see you all tomorrow.